Hello, everyone. My name's Lex, and it is Saturday morning, a rainy fall Saturday morning. But I want to hop into some stuff now because I don't have a whole bunch of time. So we're playing Zenless, and there's been a couple of things that came through. Like I thought, there was another character teaser. This was for Ye Guan, as we all thought it would be. And that happened right after the agent record for Zhao had come up. So first, I'll go back to Zhao.
Just call me Xiao Xiao. Don't let my appearance fool you. My bite is more ferocious than it looks.
So we know that Zhao is going to be a defense ICE agent, limited. So there's going to, from what it sounds like, not a banner for her. From what has been somewhat leaked so far, people are thinking that she's going to be a free agent for people to pick up. So this is kind of following how they did Miyabi last year, with her being the Void Hunter rank agent that was released. But right before or during her banner run, they had Hiramasa as a free agent that was given to players. But then, yeah, I think Miyabi was pretty much that. If I recall correctly, she was that whole banner because Yanagi was before her. And then it was just Hiramasa for free, and then Miyabi was just that limited banner run that whole time. So I think they're gonna do something similar for Ye Guan, with Zhao being the free limited agent. And then her banner is going to be pretty much special. Which, speaking of which,
the Qingling blade will only ever be raised towards your enemies. This sword mirrors my heart. Ye Guang of Yunquei Summit, eating your summons.
alright. And speaking of her banner, so just like Miyabi, just like Yizhuan, she is a special element agent. She's physical, but she has like her own variant of physical. And also, just like Miyabi, she is a void hunter. Hence, she has the symbol next to her name. And she's also an attacker as well. So it looks like they're going to be pushing attack agents for the next couple of patches, trying to get them boosted, so to speak. But yeah, She Void Hunter, special element of physical, and an attacker. And she is going to be the centerpiece of 2.5. So yeah, that pretty much covers a lot of her. And then going back to 2.4, which is going to be next week, the end of next week, starting off with Dylan as the S rank, and then Banyue as the second half. Though the second half is going to be much shorter. I think it's only going to have like a week and a half of Banyue, as opposed to the normal at least 2.5 weeks of running. It's a very weird update.
Beep. Beep beep. Work orders are open. Hello.
Wait, hold on.
Beep beep. Work orders are open. Hello. Rep 2493 at
Wait, no,
your
it's not.
service. Good fortune. Beep beep. Work orders are open. Hello. Rep 2493 at your service. Good fortune and blessings. Today is perfect for spending money on a trip.
I think I don't even know if that's right. I guess it is. But yeah, the teaser for 2.4 update on the precipice of the abyss. That's gonna be the main story for the next update. And then speaking more of Dylan, who's gonna be part of that, character teaser came out.
Another round. Where's everyone? It's so damn dark.
Welcome, welcome! We're thrilled to celebrate our grand opening with you. Here's a little gift. Please enjoy.
Grand opening?
That's right. Welcome to the paradise of absolute truth.
Paradise? Are we having a celebration? Where the heck am I? Whatever.
Your round's already started. Dear customer, are you ready to uncover the truth with me?
Hey! You hear me?
Just one moment, please. Your gift comes only after the truth is revealed. Round one. The incident took place in an underground amusement park. Most of those trapped were children, and the number of casualties is
What's
still
with
rising.
all this nonsense?
Still don't remember anything? What a shame. Let me give you another hint, dear. Daddy, it's so dark here. Where are you?
Where's this damn kid from? Beat it!
Let's go there together. The answer is waiting right over there. As of now, the project's lead contractor remains missing. A warrant has been issued across all new Eridu PubSec precincts. Citizens are urged to report any
Wait,
information.
isn't that me?
Bingo! Next, time to reveal the truth. Come on, pick up the pace. The boss will be here any second. Higher! Higher! Raise the load limit!
Boss, we can't raise it any further!
Just trimming the budget a little.
Where'd you hear that? What is this place?
Why? Even after cutting the budget to the bone, if we squeeze a little more, the profits will never stop. They'll just keep coming. Keep coming. Can't hold anymore. I told you from the very start, this is the paradise of truth. What you hear are the voices of the dead you buried with your own hands. I forgot to introduce myself. Krampus. Dylan. Judgment complete.
Hmm. Okay. Uh, that was interesting. So yeah, we know Dylan is a member of Krampus. Uh, and they go around judging and investigating companies that do bad, companies that are part of tops. If they do something, bad, they essentially get evaluated by Krampus, and depending on their judgment, or at least the investigator's judgment, then things will happen. Seems like in this character trailer, that executive for a construction company was burying bodies at a construction site. That seemed to that very that was okay. That was very weird. But yeah, they investigate, they find out the truth, and then they exhibit their justice upon them. So we will learn more about here in the next update. So hey, Yolo, hope you're having a good morning. Uh, so that's pretty much it. So yeah, we know 2.4 coming out next week. Dylan, Banyue are going to be the limited agents. And then 2.5 is already getting its drip marketing. And the centerpiece of 2.5 is going to be Ye Guan. But Zhao, from what people are saying, or leaks are saying, Zhao is going to end up being a free agent. So, free limited agent. That's at least going to be pretty interesting. All right, let's hop into the actual game itself because I want to run through.
Starlight Night transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
All right. I have a number of character trust events to work through, but I'm gonna leave that for later. Because the main thing we have is the event for Yutari, and I want to get that done, which could take a while. So
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
all right, nothing particularly great. Uh, A should do this. Oh, wait, this is crafting. Never mind. I thought this was selling. It's not. That. Not to set until we play it. Alright. Actually, is a double reward still going on? It is. Okay. Did I say freeze out? Yeah. From what I've been seeing on some of the community forums, or at least what some people have been posting, or at least what leaks have been looked at, Zhao may end up being a free agent, similar to how they did Haramasa and Miyabi last year, with Haramasa being the free agent and then Miyabi essentially being like the centerpiece of her own banner because Void Agent. It seems like they may be doing the same thing again, but with Ye Shengguan. So she's going to be the centerpiece of 2.5, and then Zhao is going to end up being a free agent given. That's what it seems like. I mean, there probably will be some people who wanted to pull for her, but yeah, like, I think the majority of, if you had a choice between an S rank agent, limited S rank agent versus a limited Void Hunter agent, I think most people are going to go for the Void Hunter agent. And yeah, they did show what her features are going to be. At least not show, but so far it's been teased. Or let me correct that. It's been shown what she is. She's a physical variant, similar to how Miyabi is an ice variant. And Jinhua is a ether variant. So Ye Shengguan's going to be a physical variant, and she's also going to be an attacker. And from the looks of it, she's going to have two forms: her normal form and then her awakened Qingming sword form. Not sure how it's going to work. I assume it's going to be she uses her ultimate and then she goes into this I don't know how you want to call it, Super Saiyan state, with the Qingming sword being unleashed. Maybe it's on like a timer for how long she's able to maintain that form, and then she goes back to her regular form. Not sure. We haven't seen the details on that yet, but from the teaser images and videos that have been shown, it shows that she transforms. That's as much as we've seen so far. Maybe there's some other stuff out there, but I haven't seen anything so far.
Resistance is futile. Go now, child.
Fancy testing my aim?
the attack. Surrender.
Ready. Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Don't complicate it.
Little farming here.
Resistance is futile. Oh, you cannot stop me. In pursuit. Can you see me?
Stay on your feet.
Off you go. Press the attack. Waste of time. Go play.
After this, I can go home, right? Combat isn't my thing.
Alright, that burns me through my energy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So there was the Art Deco event. I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff that I need for this. So let's turn this stuff in, get the rewards.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
You can get used batteries after the first battery cost each day. Submit used batteries to exchange for rewards. Submit 5 times to receive additional rewards. Use this area to switch to other exchange pages. Alright, pretty sure I've done all this, so let's just start submitting. Alright, exchanged, claimed, all done.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh, that was it. That's the art installation. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That one's done. How much did we get for that? 600? No, it was 7 times 50. Math. I'm blanking in my head. 350. Oh, let's do all of them. All right. In the last major event I still do need to work through the threshold simulation, and the final callback, but those can be done offline. The thing I want to do is when dreams remain unfinished, because this is going to be expiring within less than 2 days. So, may you sleep peacefully tonight, dream sweetly, and meet me where the darkness cannot reach. Put me here. Okay. Hari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. Echo Counseling Chamber. Oh, Porcelain Lumix turns into a counseling clinic.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time, I'll be sure to arrive on time.
It's all right, Idhari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because the Idhari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you. Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members. But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Idhari has to tell us.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
I didn't expect our counseling to take so long. Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Probably not a good idea. Psychological counseling is a very private thing.
I see. Hey, Monato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never.
You just suggested it.
Did you hear that?
Itari? Itari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
Oh, that's not good.
This is bad. Quick, let's check on her.
Also, one thing I just realized. We're changing your outfit, sir. There we go. Seems more appropriate.
You must be Itari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Itari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Itari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to arrive.
Doctor,
That's not a good
the
thing.
medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great. Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand? Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
A lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
That's one way to put it, but I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good. I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first. Once they're steady, we can safely try medication to wake her up. Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing, so how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape. However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO. I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Ah, that is it.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
What you talking about? I know them. We're best friends.
Well,
I could speed dial their
maybe
asses
I
right
could?
now.
Yeah, regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
well, actually, I can...
Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card. No fixed address, no ID. I'm just a nobody.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6?
Motherfucker, do you know who I am?
Office staff from Sections 2 and 3. But a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on. Let me contact my friend from Section 6.
Who hates working the most? Wow, Haramasa of all people. I thought it actually would have been Yanagi. Big sick notes. for entering her dream. Okay. Brainwave data successfully synchronized. You can now enter Yutari's dream. Let's pick the first dream area. Hit confirm when you're ready to roll. So dream into the outer ring. Dream details. Everyone enters Yutari's dream and finds himself in the outer ring. When puzzled, or while puzzled, Lucia notices Big Daddy surrounded by ethereals. Better help him out first. At least that's what you could read if it wasn't covered up.
Hold on. Why is she dreaming about the outer ring?
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
Wait, spurs on his... I guess his boots are in the shape of his toe hooves things. Also, Big Daddy playable when? I know people have been clamoring for him to be a playable character.
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the blood. Get ready.
Looks like they're totally swarmed by ethereals. Let's help them out. After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? But Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
So is it because we're too weak?
That can't be. Big Daddy's really strong, but surely we're not that much.
Ah, I see now. It's because Daddy's a siren. Only sirens can defeat ethereals.
Okay, don't like this.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my siren card because I got beat by these ethereals?
Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink that statement?
Watch me learn.
Whoops! Sorry. I forgot Monaco and I are sirens too. Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there. The ethereal we couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
Ethereal fighting another ethereal. I must be dreaming.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait, ethereal fighting ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Huh? What idea?
It's known that both Big Daddy and ethereals can defeat other ethereals, but we cannot.
What?
So, what is it that both Big Daddy and ethereals have in common that we don't?
They're both dream creatures. We're not in this isn't real.
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
They're both from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world, yeah.
I suspect that no external force can directly destroy this place. Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other. As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereals and train them to defeat other ethereals.
Tame ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
We're going to capture ethereals, we're going to train them, and then we're going to become the best that we ever was.
Sure, we can try and maybe...
Ethereals are my
process.
real friend.
But
to train them
how
as
are
my
we
cause.
going to tame
I
them?
can't remember the
Let
full line.
me give it a try first. Oh, chosen ethereal, reveal your true power before me.
It sounds convincing, but will it really work?
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you, sit! Good, that's it, just like that.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try. Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power?
By the pact, I, Wise, command you. Stand up!
By the pact, I, Komono Monato, command you. Please stand up.
Head, please.
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
I still don't understand, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Itari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
I think if we revisit your agent story, we've seen that you're able to have some kind of limited control over ethereal, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
So that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
Also, the power of friendship.
No
Yeah, that
way.
usually works.
Well, since we've tamed the ethereal, let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
So which one are we controlling? The big one? Light Nat Battle 1. Check enemy monster stats and skill info here. Check the stats and skills of your deployed partners here. Command your monster buddies and start your first battle. Alright, Combat 1 Light Nat Battle 1. Try ordering an ethereal ally to eliminate enemies. Make good use of the energy system and quick time interactions to fight more efficiently. For this stage, the skill activation mode is set to classic mode. Okay, looks like there's 3 types of units you can use. Ethereals, machines, and organics. Alright, Dream Combat General Rules. You can select one skill to use per turn. Choose a skill and select a suitable target, then click the skill again to cast it. Hold a skill to view its detailed description. You can also control a monster's movement to find the best position to use your skills. Some monster skills can restore energy, while certain powerful skills consume energy to activate. Different skills are color-coded from weak to strong: green, blue, purple, and orange. You can choose one skill to use per turn. Press square to select skill 1. Press again to use the skill.
Try this move.
Ethereal Slay. When a red flash appears before the progress bar ends, press X to dodge.
Master the ethereal, and you master the type.
Skill 1 has restored energy. Now there's enough energy to unleash skill 2. Press again to use skill 2. Press square when the indicator circle shrinks to the outer edge for better results.
Listen up, chosen ethereal. This battle
Perfect timing.
Right on time.
Try this on for size.
Just like that!
Oh, so because I couldn't. Interesting.
Perfect timing.
Okay, I guess it's because I was front facing. Or sorry, it attacked me from behind, so I guess I didn't have a dodge to do on that one. Interesting. New partner acquired, Frenzied Maniac. Hello. Yeah, sure. What's in the box? Tsundere Rescue Center. The Hollow Princess's Daily Disasters. Badum, my imaginary boyfriend came to life. Oh, that's unfortunate. So now we know some stuff. We've got a new companion, Frenzied Maniac. Let's check out its details. Here are your companion's specialities. Use them wisely to defeat enemies more efficiently. An offensive type, Elite Ethereal, can mark enemies and unleash multiple consecutive attacks by consuming marks. Here you can check your companion's skills and their corresponding effects. You can also open the companion database to check info on your current companions. Alright, and then a type Tierfing. Support type Ethereal, its dodge counter, and its skill 2 can mark enemies. Oh, that's how you do it. Single target, restores energy, deals minor damage, marks targets, consumes 30 to deal massive damage. If the selected target is marked, when activated, it triggers a QuickTime interaction during the skill recovery, and if successful, launches an aftershock, consuming the mark. Oh, okay. Let's see. Combat 2. Master the Ethereal Mark system to deal higher damage and wipe out the enemies. Alright, marks. Marks can increase damage dealt to enemies. Support Ethereal skills can apply marks to enemies, while DPS Ethereal skills can consume marks to trigger an aftershock. There are 3 monster categories: Ethereal counters mechanical, Mechanical counters biological, and biological counters ethereal. When attacking, monsters deal increased damage type to the type they counter and reduce damage to the type that counters them. Units act according to the action bar order. Press L3 to view their status and details. Next, use R2, then press up and down to switch targets. Or use left-right to switch targets. Press right to switch to the target to the light controller. Category counters are shown to the right of the health bar, and the blue arrow means a successful counter.
Come on.
Marks increase damage taken. Skill 2's quick time interaction can apply a mark.
Show him your iron fist.
You'll get another shot.
Oh, whoops.
Perfect timing.
Frenzy Maniac skill 3 can remove marks to trigger a follow-up attack.
Just like that!
Perfect timing.
Finishing strike!
New partner. Ionized Nacellaria. Yeah, this is before this ended up being renovated. Oh shit, I didn't even see that was up there. Damn, dude, that sucks. Night Horror Sigil. Isn't that her book? The novel tells the story of a girl called a Night Emissary who stumbles into the Hollow and, by forming bonds with her ethereal companions, gradually challenges the four lords of the Hollow. It's like a fancy book. Four lords, Night Emissary Story of Seasons. Inside, detailed guide of raising and caring for different kinds of ethereals, covering everything down to the smallest detail, even a glossary translating ethereal vocabulary. Then what's the last one? The Ethereal Girl's Guide to Wealth. Seems to be a sequel to Raising Ethereals in the Hollow, telling the story of the Night Emissary opening and running an ethereal zoo inside the Hollow. Yeah, that checks out.
Oh? The Vanquishers are back.
Oh shit.
Boss
Pompeii.
Pompeii. No problems in the Hollow, I hope?
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady? We're in a safe place now.
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Wise? Monato? Lucia?
Oh shit, she can see us.
Let me confirm first. Yidhari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the Outer Ring Hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices. I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompey's squad saved me. So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received
We
the
hijacked
guidance of
your
the
dreams.
night horror.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your brain signals through a VR device.
You entered my dream?
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompey, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
Wise, I've also captured some fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
Memory shard. Rebirth. Fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records the moment when Yidhari woke up outside the Outer Ring Hollow, seeing Pompey and Moors calling out to her.
Real memories? Could you show us?
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards...
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
Hey, kid. You okay?
Mom. Dad. Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
It's all right, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
So, does this mean Pompey saved Yidhari back then?
Let's not talk about that for now. Yidhari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll forget again. My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Okay. I just realized. So they aren't, or Pompeii at this point in time isn't the overlord of the Outer Ring. From whenever this flashback is taking place, he hasn't become overlord. It seems like the Vanquishers are still just another higher up, but just another biker gang, just like Caledon was, but they've rebranded themselves to the Sons of Caledon. And then Big Daddy taking over leadership. Well, Big Daddy taking over leadership of Caledon and rebranding and renaming themselves to the Sons of Caledon. Okay, so I'm starting to see where this is taking place. And then later on, Caesar takes over the Sons of Caledon from Big Daddy. Alright, Combat 3, Light Nat Battle 3. The enemy Heavy Striker Mark II is a single unit with high HP. Defeat it with Frenzied Maniac single target burst ability. As for the remaining enemies, try using Ionized Nacellaria's AoE damage skill to strike multiple targets at once. So, what you do? An offensive type ethereal capable of dealing AoE damage. By consuming marks, it deals greater damage and recovers energy based on how many enemies are hit. Remote Bomb. Consumes 30 energy, deals moderate area damage. On successful rapid presses during the quick time interaction, hitting a marked enemy with the skill will consume the mark to deal bonus damage and restore 10 energy. Oh, okay. Ionized Skill 2 supports rapid press interaction. When the button appears, press repeatedly square for better skill effects.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Time for our ace move.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Ow.
Finishing strike.
Right on time. Time for our ace move.
Perfect timing.
Okay, taking quite a bit of damage.
Try this move.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
He has a counter. Okay. Ah, shit. I did not press that well.
Have a taste of this.
Perfect timing.
Right on top.
Dullahan. Oh, choose your allies for battle. First, select Dullahan to deal AoE damage. These are also recommended companions. Add them all to your squad. Oh, hold on. If I exit, just tell me to go to the next thing. Okay, it does tell me to go to the next thing. Gotcha. Dullahan and all these. What's Dullahan? Support type ethereal, capable of grouping enemies together and marking enemy targets in a large area. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't read the thing. Hey, Khaleesi. Morning. Yeah. Well, actually, I feel like this is pretty late. It's already 11:20. Oh, the description's right here. Large number of light patroller enemies makes them troublesome. Consider using Dullahan along with Ionize to AoE damage skill to clear them out.
Time to test my commanding skills.
We're gonna do you. Gather. Wait, no.
Here comes the pain.
Wait, no.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Finishing strike. Easy peasy.
They're just small fry.
Perfect timing.
Okay, successfully doing the counter.
Have yourself a nightmare. Have a taste of this.
Or sorry, successfully doing the dodge gets you a counter attack.
Right on time.
Go on the attack.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
Strike at once.
Invincible speed plug-in. The fastest ally gains full starting energy. Oh. And then we got a new partner, Thracian. Cops machinery. Port Elpis, Darkwire Research Center. Wait, what? It recognized us? Okay, I see how it is. Just like how Lucia was able to control the ethereals, Wise is going to be able to control the machines, and then I'm assuming Monato is going to be able to control the biological people. Gotcha. Also, Khaleesi, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the bits, actually. That's appreciated. Oh, nice. Let's see. Darkwater Research Center. Top subsidiary research facility. Location classified. Research content classified. Project lead classified. Murphy. 6 related entries, including records on test subject Yatari by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy. Test subject. Permissions insufficient. Recommendation access through the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Typhon Slugger. Let me guess. Typhon is going to end up being a boss. Try out the new auxiliary plugin. It's the only one I got, so sure, we'll use it. Alright, they're all mechanical. This is the first troublemaker rank enemy in the dream, so proceed with caution. Try using Dullahan's skill to mark as many enemies as possible, then unleash Thrashian's skill mechanic to deal burst damage. Thrashian is DPS and AoE. An offensive type, highly dangerous ethereal. Skill 3 deals damage to all marked targets on the field. When entering charge state, it can act again immediately. Ooh. Okay. So Thrashian, Dullahan, Frenzied Maniac, and Tearfang. Please select a skill mode, classic mode. Default in classic mode. After selecting a skill, press the skill button again or the selected target unit to use. While a skill is selected, you can switch skills and change targets. This mode allows for more precise control over skills and targets and lets you preview ally skill direction, range indicators while selecting a skill. Or simple mode. Choose a target first, then pick a skill. Skills are activated with a single press. Unable to preview ally skill direction range. We're just gonna do a classic.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
Oh, he was able to act multiple times. Well, that's shit. You're marked. Oh wait, shit. Actually, you know what? That's fine.
Just like that!
Right on time. Try this move.
Master timing. Easy peasy.
Ooh, I like that.
Perfect timing.
Right on time.
Oh, they almost dead. Okay. But you're already marked. You know what?
Have a taste of this.
Use that. Oh, there's more of you. Okay.
Perfect timing.
Strike at once. Just like that.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Oh, I like you. You're pretty good, sir. Let's move you around.
Here comes the pain. Lock in. Press the advantage. Perfect timing.
Just like that.
Try this on for size.
I mean, you're the only one on the field, but
Try this move.
Give it all you got.
Right on time.
Nice.
Let's try to hack in again and see if it works.
Wait, let me take a look. This should connect here, and this should connect there. It looks like there are some relevant
give us a
records.
hacking minigame for this
Dark
one.
Water Research Center, experimental footage, recording conditions. Found it. Anti-corruption serum prototype research. Hidari prototype medicine experiment records.
Can you play it for me?
This is Darkwater Research Center, Research Department. Level 1 researcher Angel Murphy. We're now at hour 27, minute 18 of the experiment.
She has
The
octopus
subject's vital
hair.
signs are rapidly deteriorating. All safety serums have failed to prevent ether-induced cellular corruption. Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Please hurry. Mommy is begging you.
So my mother went to great lengths to treat my ether corruption back then. But it doesn't seem like it went very well.
Memory shard treatment. A fragment of Yahari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. It records how Yahari's mother tried everything to cure her, but nothing seemed to work, ultimately driving her to the brink of breakdown. Okay. Well, obviously, things have gotten better, otherwise she would not be here with us right now, so...
Sorry to interrupt. Hidari's mental stability has returned to a safe level. Dr. Lydia says we should be able to wake her up with medication.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to leave this dream yet. My parents' disappearance has gnawed at my mind for so long now. I need to find out where the Darkwater Research Center is and what happened there.
But where else can we go to investigate? We've already hacked into the highest level machines.
Port Elpis! These machines all have shipping records from Port Elpis to the Darkwater Research Center.
Are you sure we should continue with the investigation? Perhaps we should wake up first and think things through.
I still want to respect Itari's decision. Let's continue investigating at Port Elpis with her.
Lydia cuts off everyone's streamlink and returns to her forecast. Let's try it again, plug-in. After a mark is removed, the fastest unit takes another action immediately, and is once per round. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Shield breaker marker plug-in. Attacks against marked targets can pierce shields. Two pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. Being rescued in the Outer Ring and the Darkwater Research Center. Slumbering octopus princess. The door just flew right the fuck open. Stability has improved. People attached to your parents' past, not willing to wake up. Yep. She's muttering our name in her sleep. Nice. Patient reported hearing eerie whispers in the hollow, a hazy female voice repeating, "Embrace your true desire." Soon after, he returned to the same place, whispers came back, only this time in his own voice. Patient insisted he wasn't the only one, and several similar medical records back displayed. Pathological diagnosis: patient has been chronically exposed to high-risk hollows. Condition is likely mania caused by both miasma contamination and accumulated pressure. Further observation is needed to determine if this is the case of mass behavioral syndrome. The door just keeps flying open. Simulation challenge. Master. High difficulty mode simulation challenge has been successfully connected to the terminal. Get bonus rewards by achieving a perfect completion. Press L3 to view the perfect completion conditions in detail. Have one companion in your squad and defeat all waves of enemies to achieve a perfect clear. That's quite a few enemies. They're all mechanical though. Special mechanic: when allies attack an enemy with a mark, they gain extra 20 energy. So they just want me to use one. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be crashing. Sure. Let's try this. You play a similar game like this? There's been a number of gotcha. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a number of gacha games games recently that are kind of similar in some aspects. I know Wuthering Waves is one. Um, but miHoYo has also come out with multiple others like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact and stuff like that. And I imagine, and I think they just announced a new one that they're working on. I can't remember the title, but there's like a 30-minute gameplay video somewhere up on YouTube that talks about it. It was something like some paranormal agency or whatever that you're part of. I didn't get to actually a chance to watch it, but yeah, they like literally just announced it like a couple days ago. Scene props with clock. Scene props will randomly appear in some stages. They can be destroyed with just one attack. When you attack an enemy, destroying the scene prop is not a bad idea. What? Swift clock. Break it to act again immediately.
Time to test my commanding skills.
Oh, okay. That's...
Just like that.
Try this move.
Try this on for size.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Right on time. Time for our ace move. They're just small fry.
Yeah. Did I get it? I did get it. Cool.
Strike at once.
Well.
Perfect timing.
And then first.
An opportunity. Keep it up.
Go on the attack. Just like that.
Also, ow. Ow.
Try this on for size.
Let's take a lead. Oh, that's not what I want. First. Alright, both dead. Minimum rounds 3. Okay. So I can even do different rounds as well. Combat 2. Troublemaker rank enemies have increased HP and attack and enter battlefield with a large shield. Once all other enemies are defeated, the Troublemaker shield vanishes and all allies can act again. Alright, plugin is I feel like Shield Breaker, right? Attacks can pierce a shield. I feel like that may be the right one to do. Complete the challenge within 4 rounds. Healing pod. Team props will randomly drop. Oh, we've already seen this. Break it to restore HP.
This one's real tough. Gotta stay focused.
Whoops. Ow. Okay. Pain. A lot of things. Pain.
Have yourself a nightmare!
Here comes the pain.
Shit.
Just like that! Strike at once!
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack! Just like that!
Oh wait, fuck. I am so messing up.
Right on top. Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Just like that! Finishing strike!
Let's get rid of this guy. Oh shit, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Try this move.
Try this on for size.
Have a taste of this!
This'll be over in no time.
Strike at once! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Give it all you got!
Perfect timing. Here comes the pain.
Okay, so we need to finish it by this round.
Go on the attack!
Nice. Did I raise my weapons yet? Are you talking about the W engines? YOLO? If so, I've been doing that little by little over the course of this past week. But actually I haven't done it for today after I did the whatchamacallit, the stuff. Okay. That will be later. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Then how do I... What's the next thing? I guess I have to exit it. Ah, okay. And of course, the door opens. She sees us as a super hacker. Yep, that's what I figured. So Lucia is going to be the one that kind of is specialty with ethereals, Wise with machines, and Monato with biologics. Honkai third impact. Yeah. I think Honkai Star Rail is more of like a... I have not played it, but that's more of like a turn-based RPG, isn't it? Oh look, some biologics for Monato to beat the fuck out of them. Alright, we got two new partners, Light Patroller and Beholder. What is their pose? What the fuck is this? Security operatives. Command your mechanical allies to eliminate enemies. Use type advantages to inflict extra damage against biological foes. And don't forget, energy is vital for mechanical allies, so make the most of the Beholder engine to recharge them. Alright. Don't field ethereals. Oh, they're locked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Light Patroller. An offensive type mechanical unit. Its damage scales based on the energy consumed. Beholder engine. A support type mechanical unit. Restores energy to allies with piercing shots while dealing sheer damage to enemies along the path. Alright. For me. Plug-in. Fast starts with full energy. I'll take that. You play Star Rail? Don't recommend Star Rail. Nice. Alright, energy. The core mechanic of mechanical monsters is energy. Offensive mechs, powerful skills consume large amounts of energy, but you can use support mechs to charge them for higher damage output quickly.
Listen up, chosen ethereal. This battle is all yours.
lost for one reason. You're weak.
Okay, these guys don't have a counterattack. Interesting.
Try this on for size.
Strike at once!
They're just small fry.
Hello.
Try this move.
Just like that!
Oh.
Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
Okay, I see. So it's little beam thing pierces enemies and restores energy to our allied troops. Okay. Your turn belongs to my plugin. Upon enemy's defeat, the one who dealt the final blow may act again or may act instantly once per round. Medium patroller. Gotten. Yeah, I was kind of interested in some of those other gachas, but I haven't really put more thought into it. I eventually just decided to play Zenless because I like the more urban aspect of it. But yeah, I don't know. If there's something else that catches my interest, I may look into it. But for right now, I think I'll just focus on this one.
So, what I really need is...
Hidari, we're here to help.
Ah, Grandpa Goo. This is the friend I mentioned to you. Everyone, this is my neighbor, Grandpa Goo. He's taken good care of me.
Wait, neighbor?
Hey! Don't you run off now, little lamb, little pup, and little thief! I'm not finished yet!
What's going on here?
Grandpa Goo, these are the people that forced their way into the docks and beat us up.
Then you all should...
Get them, right? Got it. Let's go, boys. Grab your stuff.
Quickly apologize to our guests. How many times have I told you? Life isn't about throwing punches.
Also, I just realized this is a much younger Grandpa Goo. Because I think in the current timeline, he has all white hair.
Even figuring out who they are?
Huh? Hari? The little girl from the Murphy family? Oh, sorry. It's a big misunderstanding.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the
Tension's
next
good.
shipping tycoon
Just
of
like
Eridu?
yapping. Yeah,
How about you focus on finishing your actual work first?
Wait, Eridu?
Right. This should be Port Elpis from my childhood memories, back before the old capital had fallen.
Ooh.
No wonder Port Elpis looks a little different from how I remember. So this is how it used to be.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for.
So this was
you want to give
before
it to
the
your
fall.
mom as a birthday gift, right?
Into the ether.
Wait, videotape. Birthday.
Wise, did Hidari remember something again? Fairies captured another fragment of her memory.
Memory shard gift. A fragment of Yahari's memory extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. It records how Yahari received her mother's birthday present at Port Elpis, a videotape of Enter the Ether that Grandpa Goo helped find for her.
Yeah. Looks like back then, Hidari really did ask Grandpa Goo for a videotape to give to her mom as a gift.
Let's forget about the videotape for now. Grandpa Goo, we came here to find out more about the Darkwater Research Center.
Hari just told me she wants to go there to find her mom. I really want to help, but in our line of work, the client's info must be kept confidential. Besides, all the key shipping information is with the one who runs the ship, Captain Morgan. Only the navigator in charge of sailing has access to it. I just handle cargo and personnel checks. As for the actual coordinates, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, it's all right, Grandpa Goo. Sorry for the trouble. We'll think of another way.
Oh, that's still there. What else about this has changed? Kind of looks mostly similar. There's a boardwalk that goes around the side. I guess some of the ship positions are different. But most of everything else is kind of the same. Even the fry shack is still here. Even this weird fucking statue still here. Recorded by Egg Wong, shipper Tops, recipient Darkwire Research Center Storage, vessel Angel, loading port Port Elpis. Loading port not available. Forgot how to write the port name of Captain Morgan's back up. Would you believe me if I said I was just here sightseeing, or if I found it on the ground? Found it on the ground. Oh, that's what the fuck? Flame Dreamer. That's it. That's an organic. Support type elite biological unit, provides buffs to ally units and allow them to act immediately. I mean, I guess it is organic with all the tentacle stuff coming out. The enemy Dream Flamer will keep granting buffs to its allies. Make sure to take them out first. Oh, and we also got the Medium Patroller. A support type elite mechanical unit, stacks energized to provide efficient energy recovery for both allies and itself. Oops. And then we'll do that.
Go! Wipe out every last enemy!
We're gonna do the buff.
Right on time.
Wait,
Just like that!
I didn't even attack him.
Try this move. Right on time.
Down.
Master the ethereals, and he mastered the timing.
Right on time. That's better.
Here's a small prize.
Heavy Striker Mark II. Miss Sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus. Nice names. Burly stranger. This guy has no neck, just traps. Oh, that's Captain Morgan. Corporate spies from in there. Slick band of thieves, now just reckless punks. Yeah, that's about a good description. Alright, the enemy Dreaming Hymnist will empower the bulky enforcers. Use the Heavy Striker Mark II's area damage skill to deal with them and reduce the threat posed by bulky enforcers. Your turn belongs to my plugin. Act immediately after defeating an enemy. That. Oh, that's a lot of hymness. What the fuck?
Damn, it's a tough one.
Oh, they're all just stacking bumps on me. That's not good. Ow. What's in this? Oh. Let's move here.
Try this move.
Oh, that ain't cool. What I wanted.
Try this on for size.
Just like that!
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better now?
Oh, that couldn't. So I'm very curious. What?
You okay?
Perfect timing. Feeling much better now.
I thought the Mark II was gonna ram forward. That's usually the move that it does when it has that little pathway marked out. Soul Eater plugin. Defeating enemies restores 60 energy. Oh shit, that's a lot. And then Terror Raptor. Dream Flamer will keep buffing the bulky Enforcer. Try using Terror Raptor's single target burst skill to take down the Flame Dreamer first. Oh, it's that one. An offensive type, highly dangerous mechanical unit, consumes energy to launch missiles, dealing burst damage.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Why'd you move forward, sir?
Perfect timing.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
The spell. Oh, that good.
Feeling much better now.
Oh. It's the hot one. Well, no. Let's just fill this down.
That's better.
Just like that! Go on the attack!
Try this on for something.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Strike at once!
They're just small fries. Try this move.
Feeling any better now? You okay? Just like that! Finishing strike!
Mechanical enemies weren't bad. They felt pretty decent to use. Alright, so if someone's causing a problem, we have to... Okay. Let me guess, this is the boss of the section? Probably. This is the strongest enemy in the Dream Zone. Try making use of auxiliary plug-in effects and finish off with the Pterodactyl's single target burst skill. Rampant Brute. An offensive type, highly dangerous biological unit. Enhances itself with buffs and can deal AoE damage and inflict debuffs on enemies. Acts twice each turn. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you for the gallery bits.
This one's real tough. Gotta stay focused.
Oh, wow. Gathered all of us in. Okay. Not a fan of that bullshit. You know what? We'll do...
Feeling much better now. Perfect timing.
You. Energy.
You okay? Just like that!
You lost for one reason. You're weak. Try this on for size.
That's better.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Easy peasy!
Get rid of those guys. Get rid of him, so he can't buff.
Gone, nightmares!
Perfect timing.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Then go stomp his ass. All right, thanks for stopping by, Khaleesi. Much appreciated. Hope you're able to finish with the prep on those games you're working on. Speed King plugin. Successfully performing QuickTime interactions grant 20 bonus entry. That's nice. Weaken plugin. After using a skill, if the target is an enemy, randomly dispel one stat buff from the main target. That's good too. If I get to the point where I can have multiple plugins, which I feel like I am close to. Zoo Quartet.
Everyone, stop fighting! Stop! It's all a big misunderstanding. Captain, this is Idhari, the daughter of the Murphy family, and these are her friends.
Murphy's daughter? Well, that makes her one of us. But I still don't understand. Why are you trying to steal Darkwater Research Center's shipping schedule?
They just want to go there and give Hari's mom, Angel, a birthday surprise.
Yep, it's as simple as that.
After all these fights and everyone getting beat up, it's all just for a birthday? You should have said that earlier.
So, if we had said it earlier, would you have just told us?
Absolutely not! Stuff like shipping routes and client info isn't something we just hand out. Kids, in our line of work, we say protect client privacy like it's your browsing history. Grandpa Goo, you better get them out of here.
You know what?
What are you doing?
I can understand that.
How the Murphy family helped us before? This young girl only has one wish.
Why'd you have to bring that up? Anyway, the last ship to Darkwater, the Angel, is about to depart. Goo, make sure you double-check the tickets and verify the passenger information. No ticket, no boarding. You'd better get moving.
The Angel. The Angel.
Wait, did someone see your browsing history? I mean, don't worry, Captain.
Wise, the system just detected that a new memory has been triggered. Do you want to take a look?
Fragment of Ihari's memory extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. Shard giving up. It records Ihari witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Elpis, discussing matters about giving up.
All right, let's take a look.
Now, the Angel's the name of the ship.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do.
Even
Little
the dad
Holly is
has
such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idhari like this breaks my heart. I can't do this anymore.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
Oh.
Wait, something doesn't add up. Give up on what?
I think I might know what's going on.
Let's call Yidhari over to discuss then. She's over there chatting with Grandpa Goo.
No, we can't. We need to reach a consensus first. Some truths may be too hard for her to handle. It's like piecing together a broken puzzle. Without having the right sequence, these memory shards are just meaningless details.
Right. The order in which the memories occurred is important. Let me think. The first thing that happened should be...
I feel like saving Idhari at the edge of the hollow is the last thing that occurred. I'm gonna say the first thing. I actually don't know. Treat her for her corruption. Because it was just Idhari with Pompeii. I'm gonna say treated.
Idhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
But she was being treated for ether corruption, so she must have entered the hollow first. That doesn't seem like the earliest memory. Maybe we should think it over again.
Okay, so I got it wrong. So then she got her ether corruption by being in the outer ring hollow?
It probably started when Idhari accidentally wandered into the hollow. Thankfully, she was saved by Pompeii.
Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of the order, it all seems to have started because she got sick in the outer ring hollow.
Okay.
The next memory that happened should be...
Alright, so then the next one tried to treat her for the ether corruption. And then...
Idhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the
Yeah. Ether corruption is a complicated condition, so it's no surprise that it was hard to treat. But the next thing must be...
The one we just collected. Shows that Idhari's parents tried everything, but when nothing worked, they chose to leave her behind and boarded the ship?
Wait. Isn't there another memory about preparing a birthday gift for her mom?
I think it was probably right when she wanted to give her mom a birthday gift at Port Elpis that she overheard her parents talking about giving up.
The order of the memories is as follows. Idhari accidentally entered the hollow and got corrupted. Her parents tried everything to treat her, but it remained ineffective. Then, on her mother's birthday, Idhari's parents chose to leave her behind and sailed away, never coming back. Meanwhile, she kept waiting, still hoping to celebrate her mom's birthday.
Yes. This is the truth I fear Idhari can't accept. The past she's been desperately searching for is the harsh reality of being abandoned.
But no matter how severe her ether corruption was, they shouldn't have abandoned her. And do we really have to tell Idhari the truth? Even I don't think I could handle that.
I feel like we can't hide it forever. Sooner or later, Idhari will figure it out. Besides, there might have been something else going on back then. Anyway, let's talk to her first.
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain Morgan say that anyone without a ticket can't board the ship?
Thank you. Wait, this is one ticket.
What's the matter? That's all I can get for you. Your friends will have to stay here for now.
The boat ticket.
Idhari! We're back! Sorry, Grandpa Goo, but we need to talk to her alone. I hope that's alright with you.
No problem, no problem. You kiddos have kiddo stuff to discuss. I understand.
Idhari? There's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you.
I already know.
Oh.
I had a feeling that whatever we can figure out, you'd figure it out too.
Actually, I've always known. I just wasn't ready to admit it.
Just keep calm. We'll find a way to locate your parents.
Yeah, they might be living somewhere peacefully. Let's wake up first, and then we'll go find them together, okay?
It seems there's some misunderstanding with your parents, but it can be resolved. Look at you now. You're healthy and strong, aren't you?
No, you don't understand. It's all my fault.
It's all right. Don't blame yourself. How could this possibly be your fault?
You don't understand. It was impossible from the very start. I was never going to see them again.
Wise, Idhari's condition isn't good. Her emotions are fluctuating all over the place, and the stability of the dream has dropped significantly.
We don't want to hurt her, but the truth is just too painful.
This isn't good. Her dream stability has fallen below the safe level, and I may no longer be able to sync her brainwave signals.
Wake up, Wise. Let me face this nightmare on my own.
Wait, Idhari, just calm down. We'll find a way to fix this.
It's not working, Wise. Dr. Lydia says we have to wake you all up or you might suffer mental damage.
Wait, not yet.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait!
Connection severed. Everyone back to reality. She's still sleeping. Sad employee.
We're back, everyone.
Lucia, how is Idhari's condition?
What's wrong, Lucia?
Everyone, I think I've discovered something incredible. Do you remember the ticket Grandpa Goo gave to Idhari when we left the dream? While I was sorting through her things just now, this identical ticket fell out of her old belongings.
It for the Angel from Lord Elpis.
Hold on. If Hari's parents were the ones who took the ship and left her behind alone, then why does she have a ticket?
Ship ticket. The old ticket's paper is as delicate as cicada wings, seeming as if it would crumble between fingers at the slightest touch. The faded ink on its face, Port Elpis to Darkwire Research Center, revealed the routes it once represented. And the torn validation stub shows that the ticket's owner had indeed boarded the ship.
Could it be that she also went to Darkwater Research Center?
Yeah, and the ticket has clearly been used. It seems like there's only one possible explanation.
I'm getting confused. What exactly happened?
Given the situation, I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo what happened.
Let's meet at Port Elpis tomorrow. I feel like we're missing something.
Let's cut to the next day. Transition. Okay, so Port Elpis. That ship is not there at the end of the year. Other than that, and obviously the vehicles, I think everything else really feels the same.
Hello, Grandpa Goo. We're
Yep,
friends
never
of
mind.
Mihari,
I thought his
and
hair was
she
white,
needs our
but I
help
guess
right
it's
now.
not.
Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Little Hari? What's happened to her?
Oh,
I haven't
jeez,
heard
the
from her in
voice.
a while.
That's
Wait,
totally different.
Darkwater Research Center. Where did you get this ticket? Oh, poor child. She still can't let go of what happened back then. I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day. It was her mother's birthday that day. Little Hari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift, but unfortunately, they boarded the ship ahead of her. I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
So, you took Idhari to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket. I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos. People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter. But old Morgan, I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned that Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Idhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about? I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl. I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
I think we were wrong from the beginning. We had the cause and effect flipped from the start.
What do you mean?
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Idhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first.
I was originally
Idhari came
correct.
to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yep, and then Pompey fucking found her. I was right.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical
wait,
machines
hold on a
marked with
Did
the
I say
Darkwater
Pompey was
Research
early
Center
Spain?
emblem have recordings of her
I think I did.
treatment.
Whoops, never mind.
We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
Yes, that's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child, she's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
We'll do everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
Memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat. So yeah, naturally you said. Boarding. Fragment of her memory. Data extracted from the 3 turtle. Records Grandpa Goo taking Idhari aboard the transport ship Angel at Port Elpis, heading to the Darkwater Research Center. Guide Idhari's consciousness to the staple area should be able to establish a dream exit. Yep, and Monto's charisma is the thing that's going to get control of the biologics, or hollow raiders, or people.
Proxy, you're here.
I'm sorry, Idhari. I misunderstood the situation earlier. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know.
I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Wise. And thank you all
Aren't
for
we
your
connected
hard work,
to the Hollow Zero
coming into my
instance?
dream over and over again, trying to bring me out.
I don't know.
But please, leave.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much. Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
No, Hidari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you. Really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yusaha and Alice will give us an earful.
Right. I know Yusaha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
Experimental data target, experimental name, anti-corruption enhancement serum, AVX IV 426. Experiment objective to significantly enhance test subject soldiers' aptitude for ether through specialized ether stimulation. Enhancement for Pop's private forces. Personnel transfer request, Darkwater Research Center, AVX Division, Senior Researcher Angel and Wayland Murphy. Approval status, approved and confirmed. Materials are covered in rejected receipts, with only the shipment from Port Elpis. Eridu government banned research in the area, had to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated ports. Embargo cargo, labs in the middle of nowhere, research period that only let you go home until Monday.
Look, the equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Idhari's mother! Quick, let's play it.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years. Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Hari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Hari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
Alert! Alert! Outer ring hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protector suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
Mommy. What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Yes, we're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
Well...
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
Unstable data heading our way. New partners acquired, Dreaming Hymness and Bulky Enforcer. Now we're going to be facing ethereals, which organics are good against. Buff effects are crucial for biological allies. Once a Bulky Enforcer receives a buff, its skills are enhanced, using the Dreaming Hymness to grant buffs to the Bulky Enforcer. Oh, we got 2 plugins now. Bulky Enforcer, offensive type biological unit. When the buff is applied, it increases the burst effect for its single target attack. And then Dreaming Hymness, a support type biological unit, can grant buff effects to both allies and itself. Now we have 2 plugins. We got the speed one and we got the Soul Eater. Has the glazing buffs. Core mechanic, biological monsters buffs. Offensive companion skills are enhanced based on the current number of buff stacks. You can use support companions to apply buffs and release burst damage. Stat enhancing buffs last 2 turns. Triggering the same buff again refreshes the effective turn number. You can check buff status by pressing L3 to access the status tab.
Listen up,
Oh, I see.
Chosen Ethereal. This battle is all yours. Master the Ethereals, and Can't you master the timing?
Right on time.
I'll take you.
That's better.
Just like that!
Out of my way!
Strike at once!
They're just small fry.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
I'll take you.
Is that really AoE?
Come to an end now!
Purification plugin. Dispels the mark on allies when they receive a stat buff. That's nice. Then we have security operative. I don't think the glazing will begin until we actually had Hidari added. So, working on that still. Delahan places marks on your allies, so try taking it out first with the bulking forcer. At the same time, using Viewing Hymnus to keep buffing the bulking forcer will give you a huge advantage. Security operative. A offensive type biological unit while in buff state, its attacks are
Damn, it's a tough one.
Damn.
You okay?
Right on time.
I'll take you.
Try this on for size.
Try this move.
Easy peasy!
Out of my way!
Strike at once! Go on the attack!
Feeling much better now.
I'll take you. Out of my way!
Try this on for size.
Flame Dreamer acquired.
let's take a look around first.
This is an escape. Brings up map, densely marked with wrong paths, with notes about dangers written along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the move map. Doses way beyond what any normal person, even doctors, would dare use this much on severely corrupted patients. Anti-corruption serum burned his blood, passed out the map. Ooh, that's one notebook contains experimental records of anti-corruption serum, documented from front to back. Flip through it back to front, packed all kinds of food recipes. Communication device.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the Hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the Hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Waylon.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you.
Oh.
Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Eat Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
This must be the big thing.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Waylon mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the Hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Wise, Hari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity. Is everything okay on your end?
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, There's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Enemy Frenzied Maniac deals heavy damage, posing a serious threat. Prioritize eliminating it with your damage-dealing allies.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Feeling any better now?
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Alright, we do need to get rid of this guy.
Try this move.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Feeling much better now.
Move it!
Go on the attack! Just like that! You okay?
That's better.
I'll take you.
Strike at once! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Lifesteal plug. After defeating an enemy unit, the one that dealt the final blow gains a healing buff at the start of each turn for 2 turns. New partner, Rampant Brute. Alright, the enemy Thracian has AoE burst skills, so you need to dispel marks from your squad quickly. Alternatively, use Rampant Brute's AoE damage skill to take out the enemy Typhring first, preventing it from adding marks for the Thracian. So Purify and then Lifesteal. Oh, that's a lot of typos.
This is a tough one.
Feeling much better now.
They're just small fry.
Alright.
Perfect timing.
I acted twice.
Out of my way!
Easy peasy. Go on the attack.
Try this move. They're just small fry.
I'll take you.
You okay?
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better now?
That's better.
Out of my way!
Try this on for size.
Right on time.
Perfect timing.
Wanna surrender? Now is the time.
Move it!
Try this move.
Those were ads. Seems like the last thing we're gonna place is the Dead End Butcher.
Let's go take a look.
Why is the Dead End Butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, do you see a way out?
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
All right. Idhari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Idhari?
Hidari? What's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place. My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through. And the dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
Hidari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up. But it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
She's gonna try and hold this thing off by
I
herself.
remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again. But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Hidari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. There's no need for you to face this alone.
Yeah, Hari. Didn't we promise to wake up together?
Thank you. Thank you all. When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them. When I was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Hidari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me? Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Mercy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Harvey. Here, take this ticket. And Pa Gu will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Gu. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
Grandpa Gu got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center. Just after he left, the Outer Ring Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast.
I guess that's one way of getting ether aptitude.
Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, AVX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Wayland. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
So the experimental medicine that they were working on, she gave it to Hari to try.
After receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world. Strange people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe.
Which we noticed from the
might not be able to leave
main story. When Hari views things, it's like in Technicolor, and people's faces are like blurred out by blotches of light.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
When I finally recovered enough to walk, my father had already sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
Proxy detective gear.
Consider this relevant my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Sorry. From here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way, straight toward the dead-end butcher.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, hurry. Mommy's begging you. You're here, Hari. You've grown so much.
Mommy.
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month. As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger. I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller. I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
So this is technically all in her head.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home, but every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up?
Not yet. But there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up. You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they're lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again, in a place free of darkness.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just
Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
You know, I kind of just realized, or not just realized, but there's a compass that's on her. That's, I guess, her necklace or whatever the fuck. It has cardinal direction on it. I guess that is the part of the design of, being a navigator, proxy, meeting follows and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's one of the reasons why they put that on the design, other than just a focal point for the chest. Face the dead-end butcher. Okay. At the heart of Ihari's nightmare lies the strongest foe in this dream. Keep your allies buffed, draw on the experience you've gained, and shatter this nightmare once for all. Oh, it's allowing me to use everything I have so far. So what are we facing? Just ethereals? Then I may as well just use organics. Purification and lifesteal.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Actually, you know what? Also.
You okay? Just like that!
God, they moved back so far.
Perfect timing.
Easy peasy!
I'll take you.
Not feeling good?
Sorry.
Is this the
what?
end?
Hari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're awake.
Okay, second chance, I
Right.
guess.
Now let's shatter this nightmare. Together.
Actually, no, we're gonna. We're going to
try this move.
You lost for one reason.
Get rid of that
You're
one.
weak.
Go on the attack!
Smash him.
Out of my way.
Strike at once!
That's better.
Feeling any better now? Just like that!
Oh, some more ads.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
I'll take you.
How's that supposed
Perfect timing.
Easy peasy!
Try this on.
Gone, nightmares! Go on the attack!
Out of my way.
back at once. Just like that.
Okay, so for some inexplicable reason, when he did that move previously, it did 9,999 damage. But not a...
Feeling much better now.
Time for our ace move.
For one reason. You're weak.
For all plugin, when a support ally uses a skill that grants a buff, it grants an extra turn when it's once per round. Overdue sunshine. Yeah, I get what you mean. I went outside today. Don't say I need to touch grass. Go fuck yourself. Fallen capital investigation. I mean, get in line. We're kind of already doing that. So I guess I can do that. Anything making you feel uneasy or worried lately? Not having enough time. Most memorable thing you've had lately? Personally, I can't remember my bad lately. Dream investigation. That's all done. Yep. Character reward.
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me.
So another copy of Monato. And then simulation challenge. Still need to grab that. Phase rewards. Still 2 more. Dream stability level max at 15. So then I guess we get that from challenge games. Alright, special mechanic. When allies succeed in a quick time interaction, they gain 20 energy. Complete challenge within 3 rounds. Want to do this with machines. They don't have a limit on who can be brought. See if we can't do these pretty quickly.
This is a tough one.
That's better.
Feeling any better now? Easy peasy.
You lost for one reason.
All right, nice.
You're weak.
Try this move.
Perfect timing. Try this on for size. Feeling much better now.
Easy peasy.
That's better.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
All right, and that was in 2 turns. It looks like. Yeah, 2. All right. Troublemaker rank enemies have HP. Only 3 allies can be deployed in this battle. However, at the start of each turn, allies restore 40 extra energy and gain 3 stacks of late buff, increasing damage dealt and reducing damage taken. Complete challenge without support allies. Here's the extra. Thrashing, terror, heavy strike. But ethereals are weak to organics, so thrashing is gonna have to be. Wait. Support. You are. Your support. Where's DPS? Support. Wait, gonna take this little guy because well, yes. Well, I just don't want that guy to get attacked, but fuck it. It's recommended. I'll take it.
This one's real tough. Gotta stay focused.
Try this move.
Strike at once. Go on the attack.
Right on time.
Finishing strike.
They're just small fry.
Okay, never mind. It's actually doing why the fucking lie.
Give it all you got.
That was a hell of a lot easier than I thought. Alright, special mechanic. At the start of each turn, allies receive a mark. If already marked, they instead receive 3 stacks of a crit buff, increasing crit rate and crit damage. Mechanical and figurative. Oh,
Damn,
right.
it's a tough one.
Mark's not good. These guys.
That's better.
Let's just try again.
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better now?
This actually is not.
Strike at once.
Move it!
That's better.
You guys do a lot of damage against marked targets. Oh, you know what? I should have taken the one that clears fucking things. I'm an idiot.
Easy peasy.
They're just small fry.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I should have taken the one that clears marks when whatever we buff. I wasn't paying attention to the plugins. Oh, whoops! I also didn't click on the next stream. Combat 6. Troublemaker rank enemies have increased HP. Each time enemies land a hit, they apply a mark to allies, dealing. Wait, what? Like, they apply a mark to allies, dealing increased damage to all allies with a mark. When a mark is removed, allies recover HP. So, okay, that's a weird one. What are we facing against? Ethereals? So human enemies or human allies. Okay, so we do have the purification here.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
Feeling much better now.
Clear those marks. Okay, so when we clear the marks from ourselves, we make sense. We're gonna let's get rid of.
You okay?
Let's start working.
Right on time. That's better. Try this move.
Strike at once!
Move it.
The nightmare comes to an end now! Just like that!
Time for our eggs. They're just small fry.
Out of my way.
Right on time.
Perfect timing.
Feeling any better now? Go on the attack!
Well, that was 4 rounds. I actually wasn't paying attention how many rounds were passing. That was all for the simulated challenges. That's completed. That's completed. That's done. And And I believe that is it for the little event. Oh shit, I need to do this stuff. Oh god. Invite. It's invite, right? Yeah. Trying to get this soon. Wait, stop. Why should stop? Oh. I just need to catch up. What? Oh, it's because I did the coffee thing earlier as part of the check-in. Yeah, that's why. What's specific? I need to talk to her. Fruit foam cappuccino, mint espresso, and mint espresso. Doesn't ruin the image. Alright, invite done. I think that is a bump it to the next level. Next. Let's pop over here real quick. Who might be running alongside the dial-in banner? I think it's Hugo. Yeah, I think it's Hugo that's running alongside the dial-in banner. And then it is for some reason, Ellen, who's going to be running alongside the Banyu banner. Or Banyu. Who the fuck am I talking to? I'm not, I wasn't even paying attention. Black and yellow man. Vince? Oh. It's not exactly yellow. Okay. Alright, last one. Store check-in. Try and get Ellen again, but she'll just give you grace. Yeah, we'll see what pops up. Oh, the wrong. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't have HoYoverse, so I don't know. We'll have to see how lucky I end up getting. I probably won't get lucky, but yeah, depending on how my pools look, I may attempt to get Hugo, but we'll see. All right. I need to wrap up very soon. Achievements. Oh wow. That all amounts to just 30. Cool. Just got quite a few polychromes. Grab another encrypted tape. That gets us 8. So we have 20. Alright. Signal surge. 3 days left. 25 pools for a guaranteed S rank. Let's see. Do I have Mindscapes on anyone yet? I have a couple of people. Are you talking about the limited S ranks? Do I have Mindscapes on them? I don't. I haven't really gotten multiple copies of my S rank characters, so I don't really have those Mindscapes. For the A ranks that I do have multiple copies of, I do. But let me do these two real quick. Okay, nothing. One more attempt. Yes.
Idhari, call my name when you need me.
Oh shit. Octomommy came. Nice. Alright. So that went pretty much almost down to the wire on that one. Alright. Well, I'm like never gonna have enough stuff to try and pull for W engines as much as I really want to. So I'm gonna have to try and build for A rank 8 engines and work with that for the meantime. But now that we have Idhari, I'm gonna save whatever I get up for now for 2.4 banner, which is going to be dialing and body.
This weather's perfect for
Take a deep. I've got.
got a new.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though.
So right now, like for Monato level 5 Mindscapes, I have to figure out which ones to actually turn on and turn off. I'll look at that later. But yeah, for like the A ranks, you get a lot of copies of those characters, so getting their Mindscapes pretty easily. But for all the S rank characters, yeah, I don't really have a ton. Just unlocking them and then seeing which ones I actually have turned on or not. Soldier 11, I've gotten a few copies of her. Grace, I've gotten one extra copy of her. Kaleda, 2 extra copies of her. One extra copy of Marina, a couple extra copies of Lycon, one extra copy of Nekomata, and that's about it. Yeah, her playstyle is very, very strange, with the draining of HP in order to essentially boosts her attack power, because the lower HP she has, the more damage she does. And I got her up to max 60. Don't have enough of that. What do you use for skills? Basic and EX special. Do I have? I actually do. Get you up to 7. What's next? Special and switch. All right. That's at least something to work with. We'll do more later. You, what's your recommended? The puzzle one. I'm gonna have to buy another copy of that. Actually, do I?
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limit. Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate it, but how do you like it? Exactly what you want. Here you go. All good? Here you go. Catch you again soon. We get this weather's perfect.
The anticipate. I've got no matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I want to actually enhance these real quick. Bump. We'll take a level 2. 50. Won't do 60, not just yet. We'll just leave it at 50 for now. And then disk drives. They're recommending Inkoi Tails. That gives plus 10% HP. That makes sense. And crit damage from Branch and Blade Song. What's the other one? Crit rate. Either one, but let's see. I think this should be fine. That one's crit rate. Okay, so we are going with this. Ice bonus. I actually want to place that one. So then, do I have anything? No. I'll have to take a look at this. I'm actually running over time for right now, but this will have to work for now.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
All right, well, that turned out to be not bad. I think that's all the events. Yeah, that's pretty much all the events. I have to do final callback, but really that's just tutorial stuff. That's not going to be much of a problem. And then threshold and then Hollow Zero, I'll just do those offline to collect the rewards for that stuff as well. All right, well, now that I have Yihari, I guess start building her along with all the other agents so far. All right, that's going to be me. I need to head off. So thanks for watching. Much appreciated. Had to buy it from the store. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, they don't have a lot of the, other than the special W engines that are like tailored for that character, they don't have a lot of other W engines. So yeah, I what kind of have to work with for right now. They only have those 2 A rank ones. Or Inkoi and then 2 woodpeckers since you need crit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out, let's see what I currently have and then what I'm gonna have to maybe roll from the Bardic store. See what I can get from there. Or the cleanup missions, because those also give. But those are also pretty random, so who knows. Alright, I've been Lex. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for more Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, have a good rest of your day and or weekend. Peace.